ignore that. And yes, Sete, I know you're supposed to tweet out on Twitter before you go live. I generally do. Thank you for recommendation. Hold tight, guys. One sec. Sorry, I hit transition too early. I meant to hit just mic. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. And yes, Sete, I already know all of these things. You're preaching to the choir. I appreciate you trying to be helpful, though, but I will ask for advice if I need it. Hello, good afternoon, everybody. We already got a hopping chat. We love to see it. Release the Discord? I'm trying! I finally remembered to ask people to help me test things out, so hopefully over the next week or so, we will get everything set up properly. Like, the base is set up, it's just I've never made a Discord server, and I have everything set up based on rules. So, you know, I gotta make sure that everything's set up properly. That's me being a perfectionist and overly cautious. So how is everybody? Happy Sunday. I nearly said happy Saturday. My brain is still on Saturday. Oh, I woo soon, yahoo! And then Paper Mario the next day. This week is busy. Busy. We love to see it, So what have I been up to this morning? Gamer Week? And oh my god. So related to Gamer, I looked it up, but unfortunately naturally it's all in Japanese. Maybe at some point I'll try and bust my way through it, but they released a new Idolmaster game. It's called, Gakuen Idolmaster, aka Gakumas. Some of the designs are really freaking cute. I saw lots of people on the JP side of VTubing playing it. They waifuing the sick girl. Who's the sick girl? Idolmaster side games one? I don't think so. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's not. I know Uma Musume is side games. Ah, no, it's Bandai Namco. That's Idolmaster. Oh, wait. Bandai Namco and side games is listed as a developer? Oh. Maybe they hopped on only for select games. Let's see. That would actually explain why there are so many Idolmaster collabs in Grand Blue. They have like one with OG Idolmaster, they have Idolmaster Cinderella, and they have Idolmaster like the boys side as well. Wait, there's an Idolmaster on Steam? Oh no, this item is currently unavailable in your region? God damn it! No! Bummer. I actually really love Idolmaster. Damn you, region locks, yeah. Oh man. I think I played the gacha game briefly. Ah, well. Oh yeah, they're very cute. I was looking them up this morning. I mean, yes, I know how to get around region locks. I know what a VPN is and what it does. I have one. I just prefer to support localizations when I can. Because even if I bypass the region lock, it may not necessarily be in English. So. Same thing where I know all the games I miss and wish I could play on emulation, but I'm like, I would much rather play them on like the actual console. In Ireland? You never mentioned you were from Ireland. Cool. Or I'm assuming that's why you mention it. Because the oh, Sasha? I mean, I guess I could see why, but the potato famine was over 100 years ago. I think they have bigger fish to fry at this point. I mean, you could argue it being insensitive. But on the other hand, potatoes were such a huge part of Irish culture because you got so many nutrients from them and they were easy to grow. So, I mean, on one hand, like, I get it, the famine, but on the other hand, it is an indisputable fact that potatoes are a huge part of the Irish culture, so Sasha liking potatoes is such, like, a small part of that series, though. Like, it only happens once and it turned into this huge meme. But she only ate the raw potatoes because she was hungry. I mean, if you want to not release Attack on Titan, people have done reads on how it is anti-Semitic, so I think that's a bigger reason, but yeah. Yeah, I think it was just such a funny moment, and it's like, it's the first time you see her, so I get it. But like, yeah. It's like this one ad I happened to see because it was on the sidebar. It was Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh, but the voice clip they used over it was Yami Yuki's It's Time to Duel. And so I'm watching this, I'm like, yeah, that is someone who was making a decision who did not know the actual property. I think that's this similar thing where... Joey's face became a huge meme? I mean, yeah. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Itself is a huge meme now. The amount of times you'll see a Twitter post that starts normal and then it turns into I place this in a defense mode and you draw a card, blah 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 blah. There's lots. Oh god, I got distracted. I meant to tweet we going. Alright. Last thing we need. The actual Pokemon way would have been leaving the potatoes but saying they're donuts? That was such a weird thing. Because for context, I'm white. Like, I'm Caucasian. But even when I saw that as a kid, I had never seen rice balls in my life. And I looked at those and I'm like, those are rice balls. Like, I don't know how I knew those were rice balls because I hadn't really watched other anime. Maybe they mentioned it in Sailor Moon at some point, but I was like, those are rice balls. You're not fooling anyone. I hate jelly-filled donuts, like, actually. I love real onigiri, I hate jelly-filled donuts. I don't like foods that have multiple textures in the same thing. So I don't like any donuts that have a filling. Fine sensory, neurodivergent, spicy brain stuff. That, we move that. We do that. I don't think this game will blow out our eardrums right away, but we will find out. Jelly is okay, but you prefer Boston cream? I was wrong. It blew our eardrums out. I don't like Boston cream or jelly. Like I said, it's like literally a texture thing, but even on their own, I don't like jelly or Boston cream. I don't like sweets, so. Alright, no sound. Gang, they're making this really hard to test. Alright. Going once, going twice. Come on, gang. Hello. There we go. Oh my god. The capture's asleep today. That little piece of shit, are you talking about yourself, buddy? Hang on one sec. I'm just gonna up that.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Okay, how's the sound, guys? Do we want to silence Dio more? Is he too loud? Good intro, right? How to remove Dio from game? We need a knife. We need a knife or a gun. Or we just need a way to actually keep him still, and maybe we could drop the crate on him, though. That's kind of a really horrible way to go, but still. It would be instant death. That sounds disgusting. I really don't want to think about that, you psychopath.
So, what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Forty-two minutes, just shy of an hour. You know, they've talked about how it seems like this place is set up, that people were supposed to live here for a long time, blah, 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 blah. We have not seen anything that resembles a shower room or a bathroom yet. I'm kind of concerned.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
Sorry, moving some of the dishes around that are on my desk because I brought over my coffee pot and my mug.
Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
Through the garbage chute.
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur.
Hopefully the disposal chute doesn't lead directly to the incinerator.
There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
Let's split up and look for clues, gang!
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Okay. There were no objections. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Yeah, who'd you piss off? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anybody off, at least not that bad. I didn't own it. Was it rich? If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? Possibly. No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? With your computer skills? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. I got in wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yeah, but it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. That doesn't stop men from feeling entitled. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. That's probably it. It's very so Seijima. See, everybody, this is why you don't do one-night stands. Nothing good comes out of it. You sleep with the wrong person and your life is cooked. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put into the nunnery game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Ah, yes, your computer exploded. You have a Buddhist teacher that's like, gotta hand in this paper on Christmas Day, and your girlfriend dumped your ass. I can't help that he's Sigma. True. California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day, and was heading to my car from the research building. December 25th, 2028. Remind me to be nowhere near California when that date rolls around. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. Sounds like someone didn't give it regular maintenance. I bet if you opened it up, there was a shit ton of dust. And that's also a semi-call out to myself. My PC is due to be cracked open and cleaned. It's been 3 months, 4 months? Somewhere around there. With summer coming, I should definitely do it before, the thing overheats. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas Day didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. I mentioned this last time we got this scene, but just because your teacher's, not Christian doesn't mean, they have the power to go above and beyond and assign work on Christmas Day. If the school is closed on Christmas Day, then you can't have assignments due on Christmas Day. The fact the library was even open, let alone to 2 in the morning, is incredible anyway. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's some schools that have like a 24-hour library, but I feel like the computer labs at my school, when I was in university, closed at like 10 p.m. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Maybe she found out about the one-night stand with the politician. Assuming that happened before he started dating his girlfriend. University libraries open late for exam season? True, yeah. I mean, I've had in my freshman year, I did have an exam right at the end of exam periods. So it was like December 22nd or December 23rd. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't be Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. Definitely not Christmas Day anyway. Maybe Christmas Eve? Because not all workplaces close for Christmas Eve, but they do definitely close for Christmas. This is like a hilarious example of... This game was written in Japan by Japanese people who may not have a full and complete grasp of what Christmas means in America, because in Japan, Christmas is just an ordinary day for the most part. Like, if you have little kids, sure, you give them presents, or like you spend time with a significant other or family, but like that's about it. New Year's is the big thing. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. Yeah, you would probably start something. Imagine if he did go, though, and he found out that the email wasn't actually sent by his girlfriend or something. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. The politicians got to him. Oh no! I mean, so Seijima. That would do it. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. So the dude is running on, like, what? 1,000 milligrams of caffeine? Like, damn, bro. Yeah, I don't think that's, I think that lightheadedness is from, like, blood flow not working properly. Your heart's going a little too fast. And now he's gonna drive! I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. But they still have key ignitions on cars in 2028. I know a lot more of them are doing away with the physical key. So this would have to be a really, really freaking old car. Like, at least 10 years old. Hey, don't get mad at the car! Lots of push-start models now, yeah. Like, I've heard like there's technically a key fob, and like you have to keep it on you to start the car. But other than that, yeah. Physical one's more reliable though? Yeah, but if all the manufacturers get rid of the physical ones, then it doesn't matter if it's more reliable or not. Then the only ones that are left are gonna be older models, basically antiques, and over time it's gonna get harder and harder to find parts. The console was about to get a visit from my fist. Sir, after about the 5th time of it not working, what did you get out of the car, find your flashlight, and, like, check the engine? Make sure, like, a possum hasn't crawled in there? Like... Unless you have a fancy app that can remote start from your phone. God damn. Cars are too advanced now. And then you got stuff like the Cybertruck that's getting recalled because the gas pedal can get wedged. Easily hackable though? Well, yeah. Look, there's pros and cons to literally everything in the world. We just have to roll with it. I mean, yeah, you can easily hack it, but you can also just cut the brake line on old cars. Like, nothing is 100%, but... Smart devices suck? Well, unfortunately, that's the way the world is going. We're just stuck rolling with it. Like, we don't really get a say after a certain point in time. Yes, yelling at the door is really gonna help, buddy. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through our haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. Yes, the 5 energy drinks seemed to have really helped you. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student staying in a car can. It's a Zero! It's Cat's boyfriend. My vision started to swim. Zero! Ba-ba-ba! Hi, Nick! My vision started to swim as smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt. And I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Ah, that's Soparal or whatever it's called. Soparal Beta. The last of my strike failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. And now we wake up. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I don't know. Maybe get out first and then you can figure out the rest. I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we had to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Okay. No chart. So round 1 betray. I think we have to technically go to all of these anyway. I don't think that this influences a decision. Infirmary! How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Hi. Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
She's not wrong.
Phi, please, why would I kill this woman?
I don't know. Why would you open the number 9 door and abandon us all?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now.
If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but... do any of you know who she is? Ask Tenmyoji.
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I.
That's a lie. If Tenmyoji knows her, you know her quirk.
Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
It's for the best. We don't want to listen to his monologue again. You better be telling the truth about this plot-convenient anime amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Who wouldn't be? Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Yeah, during the day, for sure.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right? Right? You did it. This isn't your weird hobby.
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
Oh god, it is his hobby. But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange.
Oh god, he's a weird cosplayer.
The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No, I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start.
Just rip off your head, it's fine.
But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With note for the warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Ah, grady nakey. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here, on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something? It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure.
I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
I mean, glasses wearers don't really have a choice in the matter. Wearing glasses is preferable to not
That's
seeing.
what wearing the suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
You stay here. I will move to the next
No.
room.
There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing.
Good. Be
What
gone.
do you intend to do?
Shoo. I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
The lounge. Head
Very
to the
well.
lounge.
I shall head for the crew quarters then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Bye! Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Oh, big loop-de-loop!
Oh, Sigma.
Hello.
Perfect timing.
Yes.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah. By Luna and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think we wouldn't have mentioned that? You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
You mean besides the lion head that shot a laser beam? Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Is it that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. Says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So,
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day? It would be really hard to pick up 9 people on one single day.
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Liar. You were never grabbed, you were here by choice.
Then we were all taken on different days.
We just don't know what exactly you're up to, but we know you sus. We know you took the lady's bracelet from the other path. Does that mean we were just sleeping until the game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
Damn.
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Well, Clover were still out cold, so they didn't get the dosage quite correct. Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Well, maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Yeah. Then, what day is today?
Beats me.
Yeah, they made a convenient calendar
I
around.
have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
Kitty!
A cat.
Yeah, something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
No, not Schrodinger's cat!
Didn't make any sense to me though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like that's something that's gonna help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
Uh-oh.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
The right moment to mention anything weird is the second you find anything weird. No need to apologize, just show us what you found already.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Uchikoshi really has this thing with, epidemics. It was in Ever 17 as well. Was in Isomnium. Now it's in 999, or rather Zero Escape. What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Sounds like a skateboarding move. I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face.
Alice.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Well, you could be asymptomatic. You could be before the
You want
point.
to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Fucking Dio. Well, I am feeling a little
That
weird.
could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point. I mean, it could be that this is just one small section of the facility. You don't want to pack people in like sardines. You just make the problem worse.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Enrichment? Also a good point.
It is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus? Famous last words.
Probably not.
Huh. Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and family are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Excuse me.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay. I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know,
Okie dokie.
just in case you miss something. I
Thanks.
don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Oh, well, fuck you! Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. Crew quarters. Beep, 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 boop. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Oh, Junpei.
What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Cork. Is he, your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game? I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover? Luna?
Sigma, where'd you come from?
The door? Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything
I
suspicious?
didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Think you kept it obvious. Yeah, you've got a point there. So you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Ah, yes, the Hunger Games. Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, don't think too hard on it, Jumpy.
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
Well, suspicion, suspicion.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait. 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on, Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give us that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
More likely than you think.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, well, you know, ha ha ha.
You're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
Oh, true. What? Time to... Oh, shit. It's past time. We gotta go.
You think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit. I guess you're right. Let's go. Boogie. Time to make a sandwich while all these movements happen.
chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late.
Sorry!
What are you doing? An apology is not going to cut it.
Excuse you,
I
princess.
can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No! Calm down. I thought you didn't need a partner to go through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
Oh my god.
There'd be no way to open either door. Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
Korg is not doing okay.
Fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Excuse me, the options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. We've already done that, though. Tenyoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Phi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Kay, Magenta, and open the red door. Option B. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Kay, Magenta, and go through the blue door. Tenyoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the red door. Phi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the green door. Option C. Alice and I, Cyan, and Clover, Cyan, would pair up and go through the red door. Tenyoji and Quark, excuse me, Magenta, would pair up with Kay, Magenta, and open the green door. Phi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the blue door.
3 minutes.
Okay, so who's going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up.
Dio.
Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
Ha ha ha.
You betrayed me last time, Phi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Phi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now. If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but... yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Phi?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Oh, we don't even get a choice. It's made for us.
Yes, I am. Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that.
Oy.
What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it. So we're going with option C then?
Apparently. I didn't even get a choice.
That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door.
Okie dokie, here
Any
we go.
objections?
I mean,
10 seconds.
no time for objections!
Until
If there were any objections, there was no time for that.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for the
3,
doors.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Quark's still on his feet this time. Good for him. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure. Well, there's one. Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, hardly seems important to me.
Alice!
They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
This is why you die first. Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off towards the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Pantry! No Gollum Bay for us.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
No.
And there are a lot of boxes. Isn't that what it said on the door?
Pantry!
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Snake is very concerned about you, my dear. Her face turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think this thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, then.
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
It looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't
What?
we tell you about Radical 6?
Well, yeah.
I guess that story really was true.
They're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous! I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. Famous last words. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Okay, can we drop the panties thing already?
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So, let's get started. Single way out! Here we go. But first I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me a second. Hydrate? Thank you. Alright. Back to it. There. Alright. So we've got basic, neutral, acidic, detergents? I think. That's probably detergent. Basic water. An empty plastic container. It says basic water. So does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? I mean, that would make sense, buddy. Another one. We've got neutral. And acidic. Ah, yes. Basic as in, you know, the pH scale. Yeah, please do not drink acidic water. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row's, empty though. Yeah, do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Probably the water containers? Nothing on the screen. Your friend still has trauma from this one? Oh, man. Fractions? No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays? Oh, man. Alright. Well, at least we know it's month then day. Alright. So, probably the boxes go in there. Should check other stuff out first. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Do you think it's maybe an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Oof. Ugh. No good. Won't even budge. They're like, Grandpa, you okay? You okay, old man? Button parts. Okay. And a beaker? So, lock and unlock. Alright. And that's the safe. Some impressive shelves. There's a lot of pre-packaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? Ah! Alright, Clover, we get it. You're horny. Why the hell did they put a cabinet back in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it. What's this? A binder? Got a couple pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them. Nutritional management chart! Oh no! My call out, my inability to make properly nutritionally balanced meals. Some of the pictures on these boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under... where? Under there! Shut up! You see this red button? I think it's what keeps the wheel in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock? I think we we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. And other side. Alright, all the wheel locks should be released now. Good, let's see if we can move this thing. Hey, what are you eating under there? Right. Is there anything else back here? Nope. Alright. Okay, let's have a look. Ah, yes, the pH test. And this is some kind of chemical? pH scale. Ah, yes. God. High school chemistry was so long ago. What is it? Neutral is 0? Anything plus is base and anything negative is acidic? No other way. I was incredibly wrong. Well, I had the general direction right. The higher the number, the more base it is. The lower the number, the more acidic it is. But neutral is 7, not 0. Ionized water, drinking water, beauty products. I mean, I guess like salicylic acid and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, tons of them. Wow. How many are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No, I did math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections means 28 columns total. Now, each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of these spots. So you just calculate 4 times 28 minus 26. And that's 366? Right. You're so smart, Alice. You did all of that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. Man, I love people who can do mental math. I cannot. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird, though. Ah, yes, the missing days. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh. There is something on the back. Wait. First half of the year. Second half of the year. Okay, so we've got January, April, July, and August. Or sorry, October. We didn't do well with this section at all. Well, sometimes, you know, people struggle to see the forest for the trees, blah, 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 blah. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Nope. Not yet. We haven't checked everything. I get how this works. Let's start the neutral water? The drain. I could get a bit of water here. Let's fill this thing. Alright. So it's supposed to be 0. What? I can't use the pH water. Okay. Alright, so if we want neutral water, so we want 3. Six. 7. My God. Picky, picky, picky. So the jugs don't go in there anyway. Okay. Ah! Handy. Metal piece. Combined with... Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. It's a button! Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it! Warm dryer. Oh. Okay. Well, what the hell? This drawer is warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding! It really is warm. You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah, then maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. Huh. Boop! Looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? Click! Did you hear that? Sounds like the lock opened. Huh. So, it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Looks like it can open from both sides. I think you could do that from the front or back too. Then there's no hinge. It's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? There's a square hole down there, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. Oh. The sliding! Alright, just pay attention. Amazing. I love these puzzles. Oh my god. Pokemon Ruby memories? So true. Oh my god, how do I was only paying half attention. Whoops, damn it. Just keep trying. You can slide the ice cubes by clicking and dragging the mouse. There we go, okay. Whee! Whoop. Oh, god damn it. No! I miscalculated. Okay. And if that one goes there, he'll go there. Is that gonna be high enough, though? We'll see. Nope, damn it. Okay. That was... we're getting warmer. Literally. Nope, definitely not that way. Okay. Let's see. We need to get it down in there. It looks like it won't accept it if it's from the side, probably. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's about what I figured. Ah, it's getting closer. Need to get him. Down. Oh, wait! Ah! That was close. So you only get 3 moves before it freezes. Then left or right. my god. We're starting to cook, but we're not quite there yet. Let's see. So if we move that one to the right. We need two on the blocks on the sides of the hole to help direct it. I think. Poggers. Thank you, Pog. Got it! Yeah, that sounds about right. My cat, Mogu, she's gained weight, but she used to be very thin, and she's still quite chatty. Good job, Sigma! Should get that ice cube now. Yay! Come on! Get the warming jar! Jar with ice in it. Right, do I put it back in there? Alright, now to put the jar and the ice pack inside. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. Should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Yeah, it looks like the water from the ice melted. Ah! Hot, 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 hot! Are you okay? Just kidding. Check move. Visitor ID. Okay. I don't need it anymore. I don't want it anymore. Good for you, buddy. Alright. So we don't need this one anymore, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, this is the calendar, isn't it? Yeah, it's the calendar. Alright, so what were the dates? Reminds you of an Excel sheet? It does look like an Excel sheet. 113. Oh, come on. I cracked it! Why won't you let me touch it? Ugh. The day the man was abducted. So... 113? Oh, I bet this pops the drawers out. One, two, three. Oh, I get it. So we have to convert 113 into the letters in rows. 113. So that'd be A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A8? Okay. So, probably right idea? But it's the specific date. I thought we had to look up each one and would get something for the puzzle. The day the man was abducted was... We don't have December on here, though. Alright, hang on. Don't worry, I figured it out. I just need to visualize this. So if it was 12, the 25th. Let's see, there was a December date. Was it there? Oh, 11/11. Make a wish. You got a point there. All right. 11. I could cheat and just move the calendar on my computer to the year 2028 and check, but let's not. Let's do this properly. So 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. November 11th was a Thursday. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 days had September, April, June, and November. So the 1st of December was a Wednesday. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. This Christmas Day was a Sunday? Nope, Saturday. iPad says Saturday. I pulled it up to check my math. I was like, I'm pretty sure I miscounted at some point, so I'm like, let's check. Alright. So 25th would be 4th row? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. No, never mind. It was a Monday. I was looking at 2027. God damn it. Because I was like, wait, April 1st, was it on a Saturday? So now we've got an actual proper calendar. So we want Monday. Or to be in the B row for sure. Oh, I see how they're doing it now. I didn't realize halfway through the month shifts. So it's it's October and November in one. Okay. B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. I am just frickin' blind, apparently. Hilarious. Alright, I see it now. They trick you. They trick you with your eyes. I did not need to count. So B... It's 14, 13. B13. I was overthinking this. Yeah! I was too smart. I made this more complicated than it was. It's probably the safe password? That's good, right? Well, there's one problem. The screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, 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 no! We need to be fast! I've got a really good memory! Wow! Hey! Well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. Excuse you? I didn't get to memorize it! Thank you. So we still need to get the green one, though. Something to do with the water, I'm sure, because we haven't used anything with the pH and what have you. Okay. Because we haven't used the visitor's pass thing either. We've got all this stuff we haven't used on anything. Whoa! What's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? You think something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Oh! Okay, there we go. Don't worry, I got it. There's your neutral water. Let's see if it's happy with that. Alright, basic. Basic, it has to be 9 or above. Or over 7, so 8 and above. Ionized water, we probably want 9, and we probably want 4, since they went through the trouble of labeling these. Okay. Basic. Reset the water. All right. 3. 3. That's 6. And what I just say? We wanted 9? Okay. And another 3. Chemical for testing pH. You pour it in water? Yes, I know. Now combine these. Combine these. Not these either, fine. Alright, do I fill the beaker and then test with the pH? Is that what you want from me, game? Are we gonna be this finicky? We sure are! My god. Alright, so it's blue. Yay, I did my math right. Good for me, I know how to count. There is hope for me yet. Oh, we're just gonna have to see. Okay. Move it around. Oh, we went too far. And now we need the acid. So for acid, we want 4. So let's do the beaker first. Plus 2. And 4. Pale blue. Is 8? Oh! That's the one you got from the plus 2 button, right? pH equals 6 when you push the 0 button. Ew. Uh-oh. And that neutral water is not correct. I am glad I checked. It'll be green if this is right. Correct. Alright, and if we want acid, we want -2. So wait, 6. No, hang on. Six, 7, 8, 9. Gotcha. 6, 5. You do indeed want that one. 6, 5. You happy now? What do you mean insufficient? Oh my god. Alright, so where do I get the frickin' boxes? $113. Da 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 da. 113. So that's row 3. A, B, C, D, E. E. 2. 3. God damn it. There we go. So that's how you get the other boxes. Look at the shelves. The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Thank you. Meat! Meat, meat, a tasty treat! There you go. Next we'll do March 27th. March 27th, row 14. B14. We don't want to be 14 anymore. That was a terrible age. Fish! You didn't know what flyball is? Alright. May 7th. A 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. A7. Nice and easy. There we go! Is this veggies? I was right! Salad! Alright. July 30th. July 30. Another A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A6. Will we just replace them the next day? Fair enough, yeah. Looks like there is another one. Yeah. It's a completely balanced diet. You got meat, fish, and soup. I wonder what kind of soup it is. Alright, last one. 11-11. Corn soup? Possibly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the way at the end. Yahoo! That makes fat. Pasta! No dessert? So, just pasta? Look at the screen! Yay! The chart shows the nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. We arrange the order of the ration boxes so that they match these values. If I drain a box over another, you can swap them. Oh my god. Not the dead, not the food planning. Oh god. 1 week, so I see. Meat is red. Alright. Make this easy on my brain. Orange equals starch, I guess? Starch? Bread? Grains? Let's go with grains. Red equals meat. And yellow, I guess. If that's butter, I guess it's dairy? Sorta. Veggies is just its own thing, I guess. Alright. God. So A is okay, apparently. Whoops, crap. Yes, I know! So we need 3, 6, 7 orange, 9 meat, and 4 dairy. Oh, there we go. Carbs, protein, and fat. Makes sense. Three, 6, 9. So we need less? 3, 6, 9. Yes, we need 1 less meat. Three, 6, 9, 10. That did absolutely nothing. 3, 6, 9, 10. That still did absolutely nothing. Ah, there we go. So that's the way you gotta rearrange them. So 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 8. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 7. 3, 6. No, we gotta take some cards out now. 3, 6, 9. 4 fat. 3, 6, 8. Oh, this is hell. 3, 6. That is way too many carbs now. Six, 9. 5 fat. 8. No, we need 7. We need 7. Alright, well, while trying to figure out B, we managed to make C balance, so good for them, I guess. So that's the right amount of fat, anyway, but too many carbs. 7. Not enough meat. Oh, once it's set, it won't let us change it around. Okay. Okay, the ordering doesn't seem to influence the fat content, so. We can't use any more salad, so. Salad is 1 meat, no fat. Fish is 2 fat. So that's 0, 0. The fish was what? 2? 2, 0. Soup is 1. Yeah, okay. There we go. They need so much meat. They need all the meat. Yay! Oh, I hate meal planning. Ah! I just solved the shit out of this puzzle! Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? No, I understand. Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Yeah! And a moon. Yay! Praise to me, I found them both. I am the smartest pancake of them all. This is a safe, right? Yeah, it's like the one in the AV room in the infirmary. So all we need is the password. Yay! Alright. Sun. Sun. Moon. Cool. The map. Key cards. They have moons on them. Because you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need 1. Oh, right. Got it. A key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. Cool. Nope. No memento. beautiful. I am the puzzle queen. Ain't nothing I can't solve. Do 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 do. Boop. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And then I'll play Professor Layton on stream and get humbled as hell. Because that game really punishes you if you have a tendency to overthink things. Ah, yes, 2 matchsticks.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Does Layton have this style of puzzles? No, they tend to, they have a whole bunch of different styles, but a lot of the times when you get stuck, it's because you overthought something and it's actually like a trick question. Like, there's stuff like, oh, like, what's the least number of moves it will take to get Jimmy to, like, Jeffrey's house? But then you'll, like, do the puzzle and you realize, actually, this wasn't the correct route because Jeffrey actually can only go right on Wednesdays and you forgot about that. That kind of stuff.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Like, I usually don't struggle with puzzle games. Professor Layton games made me beat my head against the wall. They're like, yeah, it's one of those things, it's like, if you're using a math, you're doing it wrong, because most of the Professor Layton games, you need only simple math. And it's like, well, I have no idea how else I'm supposed to do this! And then it turns out it's a trick question, and but Layton is infamous for giving really bad hits, because, like, you can use hint coins to unlock hints, and sometimes the hint's just something, try thinking outside of the box. Yeah, great, thank you.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait, you guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
On the
Gone?
other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
Well, now we know he went and he probably put himself in the sleep pod. So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Oh my god. That is the longest freaking loop. Oh. So you go through the green door in the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on 4A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already?
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance at finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Rest in peace, Alice. It was nice knowing you. Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door, while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. protective equipment. It's not PEC, it's PEC. Oh my god. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look.
Wow. Damn, he's not here. What the fuck is this place?
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fist were white. He was an old man, but until then, I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him towards the exit. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? I just want to see the flowchart. I know we're not close to it. Oh, well, we're getting close to the branching path. The next branching path? Okay. Ah, yes. The point we couldn't progress on the left because we couldn't figure out the passcode. We hadn't done enough stuff yet. It looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. A couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way! It's a shiny door! It's a rare door! Catch it! Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
No, first we look for Quark.
Okay, but... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
Here we go! Hey, Dio, my Bio.
Oh, it's just you.
Sorry.
I'm guessing you haven't found Quark?
No.
I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on Floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
What?
That's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him, too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Wow. Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior.
Now that's
He could be
crazy.
hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools.
That's insane!
Yeah,
What,
there's...
there's no way? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid.
Dio, you are pushing. You are stretching
I warned
this.
you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
I mean, you're more likely to be biting. The air grew thick with tension. But before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got 10 Mioji and Dio with you. We found something.
Did he want to kill someone? He did kill people.
Come on, all
He
of you.
killed a lot of people.
Just, come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Ah, yes. Ah, there we go. And there's Luna.
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Ripperoni pepperoni. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna, I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Of course you do.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
I mean, he does speak sense, but...
It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent? Dio and Phi.
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Yep.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Well, why wouldn't
Pay
you?
attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
You?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
Dio? Killing? Preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. No
That was a
way,
little
Jose.
strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep.
Be right back very quick, though. I gotta refill my water. So y'all can enjoy the dramatic music for a minute. One sec. Wow, okay, I'm back. Back to it.
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah, the white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
I mean, Dio's a little thoughtless, but he's not exactly wrong. Dio, knock it off! That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Also, we never told off Dio for opening the
All players,
frickin'
if
door.
No vote is
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Dance party, yay. Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
So you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you.
Whew, damn.
Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
True.
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Well. Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting. Just, you know, yeah.
Oh, so you are going to vote?
Well, ain't this just wonderfully awkward?
Well, you are, right? How exciting.
Ruda's bitch.
Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here.
Is this when Axe Murderer Clover comes back?
Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
Well, this is awkward. Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she actually understood me, but given the effect Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen
Huh?
to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
Uh-oh. You and Dio are going to choose Betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway.
Damn.
You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9
I
BP?
can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
True.
The truth is, I want you to come with me. I just know that you're important, somehow.
Oh my god, we really were chosen by God. You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
Whoa! So if he chooses ally, he's going to be penalized.
Exactly.
Yikes!
1 minute.
This
remains
end's good.
until
These endings are gonna be
Abacus
interesting.
polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Alright, we'll choose Betray to start, because that's probably going to be the shortest ending. And then we'll do Ally. Is Clover really going to choose Ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose Betray and I'm out of here. No, I promise I choose Ally, so that's what I'm going to do! But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Ah, damn it! What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
Ambidex gates now opening.
The door ground open, and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants. That's an interesting word to use.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no! I shook my head. I had to get to that door. Run!
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results.
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Fi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
She's dead, though!
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Sorry, Clover!
Points have been assigned, or
Please don't pull an axe out of wherever.
please check your bracelet.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
I mean, I already betrayed Luna! What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if I went with them, that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
I mean, fair.
Dio!
Dio!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious?
Why so serious?
This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's still. You made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Well, move your ass, people, one way or another. It's time to go.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Here goes all.
Damn it, Dio!
Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 0. The number 9.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go, Sigma! Shut up! Just do it!
Move it! I looked at her slightly confused, but before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Oh, she took that choice right from us.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
We don't really got a choice. Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Oh! It's an elevator. Where are we going? Oh my god, what is happening here?
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as I had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a few seconds to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Wait! Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside? Oh,
What?
You didn't.
What are you talking about? Do we get to put on the suits? Probably. I'm surprised. I thought this would be a dead end, like this would be a dead end ending immediately. I didn't think it was gonna continue. Huh, I guess the other path where we ally for Clover is technically the bad ending for this path. Because Dio and Phi would just get out and leave. Huh.
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that.
Oh
See
my
those
god.
suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
Oh, that's what that room is. How do you know all
Luna
that?
told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Huh. Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there? I mean, Radical 6, you read the news article.
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here.
The irony is, everyone that's still downstairs is technically trapped here, but in a way they're safer than outside. The only downside is the bodies are gonna rot, and that's gonna introduce a whole slew of other problems.
Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving, even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
Oh, we get the Dio lore now.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. So I guess whoever he was sent here to kill, if he believes he's a good guy, Alice was a carrier, I guess, of the virus, and she had made it inside? Or something like that. I'm not quite sure yet. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Motherfuckers, we're in space? We're on the moon! dark landscape like none I've ever seen lay spread out before me. I don't think the virus is a problem here. We've got bigger problems here. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that! The question is, which desert?
Don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See?
Are you sure that's the moon and it's not Mars?
This must be a total lunar eclipse.
I don't think you're supposed to see the stars during a lunar eclipse. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow.
Oh, I guess if it's a lunar eclipse and it's nighttime,
That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit! If I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Come on, tell me! Tell me, I'm curious now! Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's... I mean... unlikely, but... I mean, if there was like a nuclear explosion or something... Okay, well, you wouldn't die from radiation fallout immediately, but if you were in the vicinity of the blast, yes.
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility.
There's probably survivors, but on non-population centers. Yeah, like Billy Bob Joe on his remote ranch out in like the middle of buttfuck nowhere, Montana is probably fine.
Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark.
Yee-haw.
We need to find help and come back for them.
Everything is awesome. Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Phi on the ground. Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. We are not in for a good time. She fumbled for a second, then clambered back to her feet.
Where are we?
Bye? Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
This timeline?! I was just thinking Steins Gate, yeah. I had said a while ago that I was getting Steins Gate's vibes from this game. Oh. So her consciousness. So like, yeah, same thing as Steins Gate, because in Steins Gate, it was your consciousness that was shifting around. So it's the same thing. So the Phi of this timeline left, and one from another timeline took her place, one that has knowledge of the future. Or something like that. Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulder.
Hey.
She probably died on another timeline and switched? Something like that. I mean, we've only... I don't think we've even had a complete ending yet. Other than dead ends. So we literally have no information to go on to figure out exactly what's going on other than this timeline. So we'll definitely get more context clues as we go. But for all we know is she is a time leaper, or her consciousness moves around, or she's like Akane, which would lend well to the fact that we had that theory that she's related to Santa somehow. Because Akane could literally pull knowledge from the future because she shared her consciousness with Junpei. So Phi might have done something very similar.
Where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit.
That sounds weird. Well, you think time travel is normal at any point?
We need to split up and find him.
Oh. Why?
Because he needs to tell me something.
The Santa part? Why is it weird? She looks just like him. And we're suspecting that the old man is Junpei. Because... So, why would it be weird for Santa to have grandchildren if Junpei has a grandchild? Like...
Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait. Maybe not. You must not have made this jump.
Make this jump. Wait, so Sigma can also timeline hop? She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio.
You guess? Don't cook if you don't know what you're cooking. Don't just say my theory's weird without giving evidence.
I'm going over to that hill, so you take the other direction.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. But she had already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading to look for Dio myself. We ain't gonna find him. Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? Man teleported himself. 1, 2, 3, poof! I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Answer me, Dio.
Everything is awesome. Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Vi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
See phone home,
E.T. phone home?
And free souls anxious from you.
Free the souls. Oh my god, he's a cultist!
How do you know that?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons? Wasn't that on the knife? That stabbed Alice? What if they get frozen and then, blah blah blah? Oh, I mean, possible. They did have cryogenic chambers on, in that base. The transmission was getting weaker. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0. What? What? Number 0?
Help you, man.
I'm no man.
What in the Lord of the Rings? I am no man, I am a woman!
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Uh-oh. Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Oh no. Holy shit! Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground, next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out. I can't believe this is still going! I totally thought we were picking the dead end. Wow. No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh? Well, it's
Yeah.
over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Well, where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before? Yeah, he wasn't kidnapped. He wanted to be here.
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? Oh, we might need that. Frequencies? Probably. Though in the context of this game, stuff you find in an ending is always a clue to another puzzle. So even if it's frequencies, it is gonna be used for something else. Screenshot time? I'm gonna lose it in all my screenshots. Do you know how many screenshots I take in a day? We're not going to need this for weeks, knowing these kinds of games. If we need it at all. I keep pen and paper around to help with solving these puzzles. I'm just writing it down. Much easier to find shit on paper. Use snippy tool and save it in a folder? I do too! Again, do you know how many screenshots I take every day? I'm not gonna remember I took a screenshot of this. I'll remember that I wrote it down, though.
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice, Steele's voice. Did you guys turn your back on him? Oh, great. What's so funny?
Oh, sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
Aha! No, it's the key. You were wrong. None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Yeehaw. Oh yeah. My favorite thing today is I learned, while I was doing my kanji studies, I learned what baka is in kanji. It's horse and deer, as in like, you know, doe, a female deer. So literally, you're stupid because you're a horse deer, which shouldn't exist. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Oh my god, we do indeed get the Dio backstory. Alright, get your popcorn, guys. Reminds you of German animal names? Fair enough. Oh my god, that emoji is so cute. I love it. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons? Myrmidons, whatever. You've probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. Oh no, not the religion! The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. You are a terrorist. What are you talking about? Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints. Holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet, and I feel like I am going crazy just reading this, my god. Dio, we knew you were absolutely cuckoo. We did not think you were this cuckoo. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Oh god, nothing better than a cult based on indoctrination from birth. This actually reminds me of Color Malice. There's a cult in that one too. Maybe at some point we'll play through the whole visual novel. I'm slowly warming up to playing more VNs on stream. We'll see. We'll eventually run out of other games that I want to try. I think you are totally, completely wrong, Sete. But I guess we'll see. Because he said he was gonna be a hero. Because he killed people while he was in there. He was on a mission. And in other timelines, we knew he was sent there to kill someone. So I don't think it's anything to do with fighting over tech, or it was a test for survivors. After all, the originally nunnery game was about punishing the people who were evil. But we'll find out. Then you have to be chosen and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Excuse me 1 sec. I sneezed, so I gotta blow my nose. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, I'm back. Ibarra no O? That sounds familiar. I probably watched it. Oh yeah, from 2009? Very likely. Oh! Okay. Yeah, this premise has been done in a shit ton of anime movies, though. So, I don't know if I saw this one in particular, but the premise is familiar enough that I may have seen it or another one. Because what is it? Is it Seed 7 or 7 Seeds? I can't remember. Is like the exact same concept. And they recently remade that on Netflix a few years ago, but it's 7 Seeds or whatever is a manga originally from the 80s, I think? Yeah, 7 Seeds, okay. Yeah, but there was a manga though. That was like really old. Oh no, never mind. The manga's newer than I thought. The manga's from 2001. The art style was like so classic shoujo that I thought it was from like the 80s. Never mind, but yeah, very, very common concept. Ibarra no O is newer, yes. Well, like I said, there's a lot of anime along similar lines. We were 11. If I remember correctly, is super similar as well. Like, everyone's on a space station, and then it turns out that there's one too many people among them. And I forget why they were on the space station, though. It's probably the hype that time. I mean, like I said, it's 70s, 80s was like the golden age of sci-fi and anime. That's like about when Gundam started. That was when Space Battleship Yamato was a thing. We were 11. A lot of stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of interpretations of very similar stories. So I'm too long don't read. I'm not surprised that this reminds you of a other anime property the same way this reminds me of a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Culture isn't made in a vacuum after all. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. Brother? Not father? His teachings aren't too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Yeah, they don't sound that profound. Sounds pretty normal for a cult. I hate to tell you this, Dio, you drank too much Kool-Aid. Rest in peace, you dumbass. Possibly mass suicide. Yeah, I guess it depends. I mean, if the guy really wants to rule over the world or something like that, then, like, mass suicide doesn't really help. But, yeah. It all depends what this dude's endgame is. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war and starvation. You might be onto something with the mass suicides things here. When you start talking about being reborn, yeah. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left? Dio, did you ever consider how made up this sounds? The only family he had left was his brother named Left? Bro is so stupid. They say Brother had a special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. Ah, so he was an Esper. Brother Left? Does that mean Brother is Brother Right? Or is he Brother Center? It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. Oh no, what a shock! Never mind, left. Left exited stage left. He burned with rage and also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation because of course he did. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach the others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Man, I would never follow a 26-year-old who started organized religion. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. Oh. Wait. So it's not even about rebirth, it's literally, oh, don't worry, if you do everything I say, I'll make a clone of you, and now you can be reborn this way. Is that the Doctor and Kay? Probably. That's what it seems to be. They did. I don't think they... The suit guy, Parrot, yeah, Kay. I don't think they specifically said what the research was about, and if it was about cloning? But that would make sense. He abducted, he invited to System a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Kay was probably a clone? Or something like that, yeah. Kay said he never saw another person other than his father and that woman, though. So, the scientists must have left, or they were at a part of the facility where Kay never saw them. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Oh god, Dio's a clone. Dio's a frickin' clone. Our DNA comes from... Motherfucker cloned his brother. I was not expecting, the brother complex here. Dude was in love with his brother. I'm calling it. A cult of clones? Yeah, I think there's normal people in the cult, but the important people are the clones. But yeah, I think he was obsessed with his brother. It honestly reads like a Professor Layton puzzle. God. Yeah, I think the professor was obsessed with his younger brother. Because you don't make 4 generations of clones based on your brother without being a little obsessed. That's like, 40 clones, assuming each generation is 10 people. That means that we all share a face. And we are all given the same name. Left. Right. So literally, this brother guy groomed at least 40 clones for his goals of whatever. Hive minds? No, I don't think it's... I mean, it could possibly be hive minds, but I don't think it's actual hive minds. It's just they're all very similar because they were all raised the exact same and based on the same DNA. Because you're getting into nurture versus nature stuff, but like how twins act? Sort of, yeah, I guess. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there is a little random deviation and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead. I was probably sent here because brother noticed the caliber of my skills. Okay. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. Oh no, not the women! I had come in contact with someone unclean and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is. Oh, wait, they call him brother because technically he is their brother because they're all clones of this dude's younger brother. Imagine calling your cult leader Oni-chan. That's essentially what's going on here.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master.
Well, he is bananas.
My sacred mission is at last complete.
Oni-chan cult? Yup.
With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Okay! His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. I shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Vi? What are you?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up?
I don't know how you're not expecting us to react when you suddenly drop that.
Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait!
My mission is to stop the bomb. Something like that, yeah.
Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me.
Oh, and she's gonna take it with her to another timeline and stop it there. This timeline is doomed, but she's gonna go save another one. As long as one timeline survives, she's okay.
Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
LXAQNSGQD. Or rather, GDQ. I tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it. Just in case. Got it?
Imagine you're just going about your life and suddenly a time swap happens and you're in a spacesuit on top of a guy in a suit. True, it must be pretty confusing. I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNS GDQ LXAQNS GDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away penitently and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster? The Radical Six!
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I had ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of the field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? It is absolutely Mars. It is not a lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipses don't last that long. Oh my god, Atsuko Tanaka! Oh my god, and Yukari Tamura? Mamiko Noto? Daisuke Ono? Yoshimasa Hosoya? Holy shit! Hosoya is the guy who voices Belial in Gray and Blue. They had a lot of big voice actors in this one. Design, lead writer. Oh my god, they dropped the beat! Now it's a dance mix! A group of cats is called a clouder? I think we've already gotten that fact. Yeah, apparently. The Egyptian Mao! Alright. Dio end. Behind blue eyes, saw Dio's ending. Well, well, well. Playtime 18 hours. Technically our first ending is this frickin' asshole. I hate it. Well, alright. Time to see what happens when we don't throw Clover under the bus. I barely indented the flowchart. Oh yeah. I tweeted out yesterday, ProZD/Sunwon Cho, the voice actor, has a Let's Play channel, and he played both Zero Escape and Virtue's Last Reward. The playlist for Virtue's Last Reward is 58 videos. At about half an hour each, you do the math. Is Clover really going to choose ally? Blah 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 blah. But Dio's almost through.
7.
Come on, hurry up. We've got so much cooking left to do.
3, 2,
Finish preheating the oven. I nearly picked betray out of habit.
Round 2. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
Ambidex gates now opening.
The door ground open, and I stepped out. And Clover did not immediately try and murderate me. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging. That's still a frickin' weird application of that word.
Wait! Dio!
Fia's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. There he is! Dio Brando! Dio, so he's going for it. Did he call himself Dio because, you know, it means God? And it's also a number? I broke into a run, blah 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 blah.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It only took seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Well,
Points have been assigned or subtract. Please check.
the announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Well, see ya, Space Cowboys.
Yes. It's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now.
I mean, we could throw him. You know, now that I think about it, the ending where Kay gets through the door, I wonder what happened to him. There's no way he would fit in any of those suits.
The door has already opened.
But
Oh, you have a bad day, blah, 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 blah. Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backwards glance. Fi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Fi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. So I guess the reason she already knew our name is all the different timelines.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Yay.
Thank you for your participation.
No, thank you.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
You sure?
Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
While we're on the moon? Seems unlikely.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah, well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Dio.
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, yeah.
God, Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? He's still in the capsule? Probably? We never found that out in this timeline, though, and there's always a chance that things, diverged, so... Like, I'm sure there's paths where he didn't make it into the capsule and he actually died? Because I'm assuming the reason he ended up having to be put to sleep is because, he started showing symptoms of Radical 6, so they put him on ice. Or he put himself on ice if he happened to have enough foresight. Who knows? Oh my god, now we gotta go. Oh, this way back. All the way back to the first set of chromatic doors. Alright, so we picked magenta that time. We go again. Oh yeah, here we go again. Okay. Fine, I will. Let's go with yellow. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door.
Alice will keep Dio in line at least.
All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Bruh.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
Hey, he got you out of that room while you were unconscious. Dio's target is probably Alice? Probably? I mean, based on the lore in 999, she is actually an ancient priestess from Egypt who, was supposed to never thaw, so... Supposedly, anyway.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Not really.
I'm nothing like you.
Oh, Clover, you're so sus, you don't even know. Like, I am so sorry, girl. You will, absolutely stab anyone you can.
Close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Okie dokie, off we go. Whee! Okay, come on, guys. Move, 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 move. We moving, we moving.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Beep, 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 beep. Yes, I did know about the cat saliva thing for allergies. Oh, we get to go into the infirmary this time.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
Good times. What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
I mean, yeah. I can get the med gun. Ooh, true. Assuming this is where they got it from anyway. Well, I do think he said it was in the safe. So... What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
True. This isn't really an abandoned warehouse. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
Well, only one way to find out.
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Yeah, it sure is locked. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Junpei, you also tried every single numbered door in your first nunnery game. You need to... You can't judge. Well, sorry for trying, right? Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those car keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. I mentioned this another time, but the fact there's an AED in this room and that Kay had been in here, they shouldn't have had to spend 20 minutes trying to resuscitate Luna. It would have actually been faster and more effective to run and get the AED, assuming, you know, it's actually charged. So no dust like in a space station. Yeah, you don't want dust in there. Metal coin-like thing. It's a clover. Or vaguely clover-like anyway. That's a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There are some arrows down here. There's a slot on the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in here? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Makes sense. Huge SD card reader. It's the future. Maybe we've gone backwards and we're no longer micro technology, we're macro. Oh, there's the gun. A wash basin. It's empty. Scalpel. Ooh, we got a weapon now. Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Junpei! Do you not remember what happened last time you just left a gun lying around? But it won't do anything, are you sure? You know what happens if you inject enough air into someone's veins, right? Take it! Oh my god. Depends where you injected? Well, I mean, yeah. But with an ambulance realism, isn't it more about the quantity of air rather than where it is? Because like, it will end up at your heart one way or another eventually. That's why injection gun goes into muscles? Well, yeah, no shit. I'm saying that even if the gun had saline in it, you could still use it to kill someone if you injected it in the right place. Because literally, if you empty out the saline and you fill it with air, it's a mortar weapon. Worn out key. There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. Some of these look like my skincare, I'm gonna be honest with you. Jar containing white powder. Give it a lick. See what happens. This one says Soporol Beta. Ooh! SPF 100. Yeah. It's one of the drugs in our bracelets. Dio said it's a powerful anesthetic. You should know firsthand, Junpei. Tubocurane. So these are the drugs that are in the bracelet. So yeah, someone emptied the saline out of the gun and filled it with the drug to be able to kill Luna and stuff. You don't understand? True. So we'd be committing a medicine? Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with other people's, are you? I mean, that was just a bad dad joke, sir. Three buttons, there's no handles, how we get it open. So that means enter a pin. Oh god. Not yet. Sete, if you're trying to help with the puzzle, please don't. I'll ask if I need help. And I don't want suggestions either. Oh, not really? Was just asking? Gotcha, okay. Wasn't really sure since it was kind of an vague-ish comment, but yeah. No, we cannot take the gun again. I tried multiple times. I know, like, since we grabbed medicine, possibly we could, but nah. Look at these blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. 3 empty slots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. Unlock those before we can get much use out of it. Alright, we've got 1 key. So where's the other? A bed, it looks. Betty. A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. Oh, how convenient. Oh, hey, there's actually running water. I'm surprised. Does it stop on its own? Does the sink fill up? Water mixed with meds? I don't know, buddy. I guess that's all. Sink looks pretty old. Oh, we don't have a plug in it. Okay. Metal stake? Hang on. Aha! Piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheet. So someone attached a sheet to the sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. I see. Around. Oh, there's cabinets down here that we haven't opened. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? Are rabbits and mouse related? I mean, they're both rodents, but that's about it. Memory card on here. A node with shapes on it. Okay. And that's the same. So you add A and B into the water and you make detergent. Cool. Is one of these containers baking soda then? I unlocked it. Cool. Other key. Well, that wasn't easy enough. Woo! Whoa! What the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well then, let's have a look at it. Move the red and green blocks to the squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging. Oh boy. You mean Dr. Mario? Yeah! Huh, that was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Passable? That was within like 5 clicks. Come on, Fi. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving these blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh. Okay, so, oh, we probably count the numbers there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 yellow. 2 red. And 5 blue. Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in there. Found a note with colored numbers on it. How nice. Alright, colorful note. 312. Well, it was worth a shot. We solved that one already. But they let us interact with it still. That's a sign. Wash basin. Oh, we never checked this stuff. What the heck is this? It says AD. It's an AD, like it says, okay, what's an AD? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor? I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Huh, do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do ya? Your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Oh. Famous last words. Huh, looks like someone cut a square out of the bedsheet. What do you think it means? Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. No, I'll do it. Ah! Fine, I'll push it. Please do. God. The screen is white. How about the square hole in the sheet? That part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? X-ray? Not really. It's not X-ray. Nope. Hang on. You like to hang out near the X-ray room? Well, that's not good. You catching stray radiation? There's this sheet sewn onto this. If I had something sharp, I could probably cut it out. Ah! Radiation thing wasn't a warning in the 90s? It definitely was a thing in the 90s. I got X-rays in the 90s. Maybe not in the Philippines. Who knows? Or wherever you're from. Alright, so we need to wash the sheet. Can I not put the medicine in here yet? Nope. And into the basin you go. Cool, empty jar. Gotcha, I see. Try it out. Here we go. A, white powder in the medicine bottle. B, water. Ah, I see. Well, thank you for telling us. Alright. Empty jar. To the sink. Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah, pretty clever, right? Don't know if I call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could have come up with that plan. Thanks. Oh, just do it. Fine. Turn off the sink. We gotta conserve the water. And in we go. Yahoo! Detergent. Well, if I just soak the fabric in this. Very nice. Alright, there we go. It's for the password for the scanning machine. Obviously. Alright, here we go. Cured! Yeah! Because there was the 3, 1, 2 that were colors. So the blue pill was 3, blah, 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 blah. It was the order you were supposed to scan. Looks like that did it. Good work. The screen changed. Ooh, we got the green one. Star. You've seen it too? Yeah, there was something like this in the AV room. The symbols are different though. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Yay! Okay, so for the other one, there's gonna be another word we can find, I imagine? File. Oh, colorful note. Okay. No, okay, that's the one I was thinking of already. Oh, there we go. More stuff. Maybe there's something important. Are we sure it's blank, though? Very dusky, he says. But we haven't missed anything new. It's clipboard with nothing to clip. Must be a board. Incredible. 3, then 1. What could it be? Third. It can't be radical. Whoops, nope. It's like an old school 2-player block puzzle game layout. Oh, yeah. Pretty fond of those sheets, are you? Well, excuse me. Hang on. Well, at least do this one, get the file, because we don't leave the room until we hand in the code, essentially, so... Good work. So what's in here? First we've got map. We'll take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Right, next we've got a card. 2 cards. Key cards. Yes, the sunny rooms. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Alright, you read the note. Here are a few more rules for you. Ah, yes. Interesting. Part of a newspaper. Oh, this one! Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Forget it! The last thing in the safe is probably the key. Okay, so there was no clue in there. We might just have to brute force this then. We got so much weird stuff in here. Oh. Okay. I guess we see if we can find 5-letter word. Actually, there's a better way to go about this. So that's Q up there. D. L. I. F. G. C. T. U. A. Yes, I'm writing this all down in a grid. Y. M. A. T. W. O. S. H. Is it whoosh? Is the password whoosh? Whoa, she. X. J. R. N. B. The last one is B. Okay, well, I'm gonna cross out X. Because there are very few letters in the English language that use X. And certainly even fewer of them are 5 letters. It could possibly be quark. Seems very unlikely, but we'll try. It's the first word I saw. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright. We tried quark and nothing. So I'm gonna remove the Q, because that seems unlikely. Stretch, hello, thank you. Okay, I think I got it. There's not a lot of words you can actually make with these letters. You have absolutely no idea what's going on? So we got the password for the save that lets us get out, but we didn't figure out the password that lets us get out. We've checked everywhere and I can't find a clue. But since all we have to do is find a 5-letter word in a word search, I checked each square with the scanner, wrote down what each square responds to, so I could do a word search on paper to brute force this since we can't find the clue. And the game is going well otherwise. We got 2 endings today so far. Probably won't be going for much longer because I mean we had to go way back to the beginning because we finished one branch. but we'll see. We'll see how far we get. But yeah, I think I figured it out, because there's not a lot of words you can actually make with the letters they gave. They were kind of smart about this. Oh my god, it's found. So I did it? Nice, good job. Seems you figured it out. Three stars. During the crosswords and Wordle and word searches every day comes through. Oops. There we go. Oh! Yeah, I'm a big smarty pants. I haven't missed a single gold file yet. Alright, now let's get out of here. Who found it? Hooray! Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Surprise! Luna, Clover, and Kay!
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Surprise, we all end up at the same place. Big loop-de-loop. Ah, I get it. All three routes end up here. Why are they running? Anxious?
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
Cool. There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
True. Dun, 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 dun. Fruity understood that? Yup. It scans the chat.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
And it's frosty, not fruity.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, we'll budge.
Just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Nope.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh, yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
For fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Yes. Open the door, you can go through it as much as you like. Blah, 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 blah. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
Ah, yes.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each A-B room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Well, calm down.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Pretty much.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Damn. The left must have been a stellar dude.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
Oh boy.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait. Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quirk know each other? Are they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Ooh. We're getting more info.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? They're some kind of secret agents, I guess. Yeah, very sus. hope the gun doesn't disappear. Oh, it's gonna disappear. Of course it is. Chekhov's gun. If a gun appears in a story, it must be used.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for... Yawning? Really?
Oh, yawning's contagious. I'm yawning too now.
You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Zero the VTuber, huh? Yup.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get...
Yes, we know this. Skip over it. You do the voting. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
What do we...
Play just like you.
Wait, what's...
I would get most use.
Da 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 na 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 na.
Like hell.
Is or what do you...
I'll keep I-thing.
Then we head into the AB rooms. Looks like everybody has already gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Oh. Who the hell is
I know.
this?
Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Hey guys, over here! We found someone! Yeah, we went through all this. Is there gonna be any new information? Go, 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 go!
What the hell? What's going on?
Is she...
Yes, we know she was
Okay.
stabbed.
Murder?
Looks like she don't see what that means either.
Part of them?
Well,
What are you suggesting?
it's just a joke. Don't take it, sis. Whatever. Let's get her to the end. She might be old if we're going to do an autopsy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Da 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 da. Kinda wish we could skip, considering it's mostly exactly the same as what we did before, but that's okay.
Maybe she didn't suffer. Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing...
You mean like...
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license. You're a nurse? No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
I love how everyone's like, what the fuck, you're a doctor?
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom.
It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should.
Yay for portable MRIs. Don't even need to go into like the frickin' tube anymore.
It means a knife.
In other words, she.
Yes.
Well,
Good time.
Sorry.
why? Please.
I told you that was.
Then why am I?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms. Before we went in there, you only wanted.
Fine, please. I assure you, she must have been.
But the door was. I don't think anyone could have got.
Perhaps. There was a hatch on.
Yes, but Zero.
You fucking bat! Why'd you kill her, Kay?
Yeah, Dio, why'd you kill her?
I knew it.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero.
Well, because you figured we.
That's not a lot. Still, your argument does, but it does show us where we should be looking. The person who doesn't that seem?
I guess. Yeah. That if Zero was. I mean, didn't Zero.
That means
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman.
True.
So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, he likely ordered Zero.
Oh my god!
Justice.
Yep.
10 minutes more if no.
I don't know.
Well, one thing's
And
if
that
we don't go
is?
vote.
You see? Zero June. All of this.
Let's get back
Okay,
to it.
alright.
We all head to the AB
Go,
room
go,
after all.
go. We're really going in there?
What? Nope. I don't believe in. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever.
Alright, new dialogue, finally.
Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
Yes. Ow, ow. And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here!
We got questions for you.
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. Either hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no answers for anyone. Now, let's get this. Let me tell you about the incense.
Yes.
For example, that means and 10 meal. And when, after all. First, I want. You should see. Oh, you got. It's a little. The plus
Yes,
6.
we know.
You
We
get
know.
to
We
that.
know.
Just put next is if that happens. We call that somebody did that. The third choice. It's when you this time. We call that
Venn diagram.
serves them right.
It's for the colors, for which door you can go through based on the color of your bracelets. We've seen them multiple times during this stream.
I mean, what were they thinking? And the very last. This is
If that happens, neither absolutely zero change in BP.
boring. We call this as the game. You probably won. No. Remember how the two of you get it doesn't mean you both. In other words,
Yeah.
okay then. I think that. Well, just after all. No, I won't wait. Can you hear me?
Ma. Let's go.
You see you later. Have a nice talk.
Have a nice
We don't have
drama.
time to talk about rock, paper, scissors.
Rock.
We have to
Oh!
decide who's gonna press the button.
Interesting. And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh God.
Paper.
Scissors. Huh. Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Ten Myoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further
And
away.
when will we do?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide.
Oh, very nice. Interesting. She doesn't tell us that if our BP hits 0, we die.
Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In the last moments before the counter reaches 0, I make my choice.
Round 1. Results. Thank you.
If
for
Junpei
your
picked Betray,
participation.
I am going to be shocked.
Ambidex Gates.
Ally, huh? Yeah, why not? Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose Ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts. Just
You was a Siggy. No! Hey, what are you? We're about to.
Like what? Would you have picked Betray, Sete? Is that what you're...
fine.
Is that what you're saying?
Good. Looks like
Let's get ready.
Wow!
Ambidex round the results.
At first? Damn.
If everybody would
You're not a
please direct
nice-
their eyes to this month.
I think that implies, you are more self-centered than I am. Oh! I am shocked! Wow.
Here are the results from your game.
See? See what?
Let us check the numbers on our bracelet.
Sigma. Phi.
Just because they picked Betray... Because Betray's the safe answer? Who cares if it's the safe answer? There's morals involved here. I would rather die than betray people. I'm only picking it for the endings.
Sorry.
This means statistics? Again, who cares about statistics? Who cares about the safe answer?
said I was sorry.
Sorry, I ain't cutting it.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice?
I mean, you were an idiot once upon a time, Junpei.
Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Al, but just as I'm about to do it, this little...
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it for a manipulative little...
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you...
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Oh boy.
You just wait.
Damn, turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man.
My fault? Why are you... How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
No, Clover.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. Yeah, only assholes picked betray. Why would you look out for yourself when you can all work together and everyone can succeed? There's a grim moment of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting hopping.
Yes. We are moving on. Ah, yes, the branching point. Ooh, this looks like the longest path in the flowchart. I guess picking ally was the better choice. At least in terms of plot.
So,
The Ambidex gates
Actually,
have closed.
it doesn't look like anyone chooses to kill us if these paths keep going the way they do, unless one is suddenly gonna get really short. So even plot-wise, there weren't any negative consequences. That's nice.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the moon round.
Since more rounds needed to get to 9 points? Not really. If they wanted to have less competition, they could just kill us off in the next round. And then they could just take our bracelets. Just because they didn't kill us off doesn't mean that they did it to get more rounds. Literally next round, half of the people will have 9 points. They don't need to give a damn about us.
Moon cards will be...
Does that mean plot armor? Not necessarily. Junpei dies multiple times in the first game. There is no plot armor in these games. You just want to be right.
yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this
Same to you?
until
I mean, I'm always right. I'm the streamer.
Door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
It's pretty cool though, since there's so many paths they don't need to abuse plot armor tropes. Absolutely.
Nope. As long as
I mean,
that person doesn't open the number
dear
9
God,
door,
Junpei
the game
dies
goes
in
on.
except all like one ending in the first game, doesn't he? I'm trying to remember.
Of course. You could also get stuck just after all if that happens. Around 100. Although, I don't know.
Can you? Ha ha ha. There's rules about who can get into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have 3 people exactly?
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door?
Nope. There aren't any. It could be one. All that
Yes.
stuff about how you think.
Yes, if you have the bracelets, then it's like, whatever.
Well,
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
just use the bracelets.
Yeah, just use the bracelets. You don't need the arm, you just need yeah.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily.
So,
Ding ding ding.
I mean, I don't know why they didn't figure that out in the first game, that it was scanning the bracelets, not people. It took so long for them to figure that out.
It doesn't matter how many people.
Do these things even come off?
No,
Yes.
They do indeed.
Wow!
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the break.
What's this?
Second way
Hey,
is you
what's
go
the
kaput.
do you really want to get?
Of course I do.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You.
Yahoo!
Here's an exciting fact.
You know what I'm technically.
Yeah.
Fancy little. So
We
The
have
lock on the
been
bracelet
here
will-
already.
there you go.
You
The
die,
second way.
just complete deadpan. You die.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Yeah, suddenly the cartoon voice is just gone.
If you try something harebrained like, I don't think. But if you're. Oops. I guess it's not.
Yeah.
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to? Somebody might die.
There.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or find out. Or maybe.
I mean, literally half the
Why?
people could perish, technically.
Why am I?
I guess I can. Anyone. I'm pretty.
Yep.
I get it. Sigma, Phi. If any of us, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff.
Sorry.
See, this is why you don't pick Betray. Because you might kill people.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all,
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game will continue until... Anybody's what? I was saying the reason, in this game, you don't really want to pick Betray is because anybody whose BP drops to 0, will die. So picking Betray gives you the most points, so you can get yourself out faster, but it also drains the points of whoever you're paired against faster. So you may literally get out, but you will probably kill someone in the process. And Zero purposely withheld that information from everyone to, basically get people to show their true nature, I'm assuming? But yeah, anytime you pick Betray in this game, there's a chance that you have just doomed someone to death. And that's why, from here on out, even though we have 1 BP, there likely isn't a path where we die as a result of these votes. Because if someone voted against us in a way where we would lose points, they would actively be killing us. They would actually be a murderer. Whoops! That is not what I meant to do. The bracelets come off. Your heart stops. If your BP hits 0, the needles in your bracelets activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right?
Yes.
There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in...
But wait! You've already got those bracelets!
The colors changed! Pew 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 pew!
Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too. Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Oh, lucky Alice. She's probably safe?
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Ah, Dio.
Still a solo.
Dio Brando!
Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop
I mean,
around
Dio
and
killed
do.
people in the in-between sessions, not like while inside the chromatic doors, because that would make it way too obvious.
And of course, no rules or... Now, with all of that, sadly,
What?
well...
Yes,
I
goodbye. Goodbye,
Yes,
you
you
small
again.
demon child.
Did you really think I'm...
Suckers!
As if I'd cry over you, dummy.
Bye, bunny.
You may... I may be gone.
Maybe.
Have a nice tragedy.
See you next fall.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little...
Ah, yes, we've come full circle. This is where we started the stream. Just on the other path.
What happened? We've still got a...
Ooh, I'm magenta. Magenta pair.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
Who's the other magenta pair then? No one said.
Maybe there's a vent if there's a chance Zero missed them.
I concur.
Oh, I vaguely know what you're talking
There's
about.
no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us... Let's meet at
Yep,
any
yep,
objection.
yep, Nope, no objections. Oh my god. I wish we could jump over this. We've already seen these lines. Oh, the mistress thing? Yeah. And now we're gonna get his backstory again. Hi, Sigma. Goodbye, Sigma. I mean, yeah, there has been new dialogue, but it's obvious that this isn't new. The only new dialogue we got was when we were in the AB room with Phi and, the fight people had after coming out and seeing that nearly everyone betrayed them. But, like, in visual novels, you can skip any and every scene. It doesn't stop you, even if there's new dialogue. Da-da-da-da-da! A zero! Hello. Depends on the VN. Literally every VN I've played has skipped to choice. I think it's pretty standard. Does this not have the typical skip already read text thing? As far as I can tell, no. There has not been the option. I'm hiding it, but there's like a stop button and a fast forward. But like it doesn't actually do anything but make the dialogue advance faster. So I'm still clicking everything. Instead of the text scrolling in letter by letter, it just skips the whole line already being there. Going around the different rooms now would be new dialogue because we went to different we did different puzzles now. But yeah, the flashback stuff, that's all the same. If there is a setting for like skip to dialogue, unfortunately, I think they would make us access it from the main menu, which is dumb.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Disgusting. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
I guess.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Dio. Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Yeah, okay. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is, depending on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
Ah, yes, Schrodinger's cat again.
What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tid?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
I don't know
What?
about that.
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, it's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
Damn, Dio.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah. No surprise.
No.
Or rather...
It's not an issue of breed.
That is a surprise, because you didn't seem like a dog or a cat person. But...
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger. Don't tell me. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Wow, Dio. Just as I was about to open my mouth to tell Kate that I cared about what he'd found even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared. Well, his brain left, it sure did.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
No. Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right?
Yes?
Hey, answer me.
Oh, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the...
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that
Good
we'd
question.
think this place is a quarantine facility.
Ah, true.
So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch.
But then we wouldn't know what the date is. They don't want us to know what day it is.
Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
You know, he's also got a point there. No, I bet you big money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Except I am pretty sure Dio knows that there is in fact something going on.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about a pandemic. If it really was killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
Right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Nowhere! 'Cause it's time to wrap up. It's time for dinner. I need to eat. I need nourishment! What do you mean? Oh, it's been 6 hours. I haven't eaten in 6 hours. I'm hungry. Big stretch. Gonna have to go crack my back after this. Pizza in the oven yourself? Ooh! I mean, I have leftover pizza slices, but I'm gonna have to do meal prep later. Ah! Alrighty, so schedule for next week is technically set tomorrow. Stream time is a little wishy-washy because I am it's a holiday in Canada tomorrow, so I'm not working. So like school doesn't run. Blah 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 blah. So I'm trying to decide if I just want to start streaming at like my usual 7 p.m. or if I want to start earlier and do a longer stream. I'm undecided. Just a random one? If it's random, then I'm gonna... Let me at least see. Because I can refund you the points if I decide I don't like where we're going. From the channels you follow, I see. Oh, it's a reactions and breakdown video. Low count viewers, but they stop before you? No worries. Let me see who is around out of the people that we actually follow. If anybody is... Let's see... I got anybody? Nope, okay. So I will look how to refund, because I don't know. I I only like to send you guys to content that I personally like. The guide to the raid thing is nice to have, but yeah, alrighty. Yeah. Feel free to always use it, just, yeah, I make the final call. I can always refund if I decide I don't like where things are going. Alrighty. Thank y'all for your patience, and thank you for understanding. That is it for me. Keep an eye on Twitter, or I guess your notifications, to see what I plan to do tomorrow. If I'm gonna start early, if I'm gonna keep it at the usual time, blah 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 blah. Regardless, when I start, I will be, it's gonna be more Pokemon Legends. So it'll be pretty chill no matter what. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Alright, that's it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And until next time I see ya, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mwah.